Ah, hello. It's me, DOS streamer. New emotes just dropped, man. Check it. What a combo. What do you mean the smell? The smell. Oh, I forgot that all emotes are currently crashing TTS. What's up with that? Down. Yeah, I haven't played Control before.
Oh, well, it's because,
Guys.
legs crash along with tentacly? Guy.
Ist A1 5-hour-long Job
Well.
interview a good or a bad sign?
1.5 hours. Isn't that a pretty good sign? I feel like that could be a good sign. Because if they were not interested at all, they would cut the interview short, right? Bow. There we go. Fucking squid crashes. Oh wait, the squid didn't crash it.
At P meet Quag hello?
Man, let's look at that, man. Guys. Bow. Beautiful. Bow. I'm setting up stuff. Bow. Yeah, I got interested in playing Control from playing Alan Wake 2. Alan Wake 1 didn't really interest. I mean, Control wasn't out, I guess. For some reason, the squid stuff still crashes the text-to-speech. I don't know why. Meow.
At Capsize 23 Hemlo Funny Chimkin. Marcel.
My PC feels a little sluggish for some reason today.
Have fun, Osan, and chat. I would give my gonads to stay and watch every single moment of Osan.
You have serious business to bear? Look, man, if you have business comes first. Oh, they'll build a WOD. Also, there's a new WOD channel. Loyalisti set up an automatic Twitch upload. So we have a WOD channel now.
Take care, P-Meat.
I mean, I guess there's also the YouTube live streams store themselves, but I feel like it's good to have them in multiple sources.
S-A. Have a rotten day. Samu.
Bow, bow. Bow. Bow, bow. Nice. Nice. I should have a command for the Vod channel. Maybe I can like real quick. Go to stream elements.
Weird leg angle NGL.
What do you mean weird? Huh?
Logjam.
Let's see. Chatbot. Chat commands. Custom command.
Asa. Stop DMing me lewd stuff.
What do you mean?
Madge. Stepped in. Capsize BUNNYDETECTED.
Add new
Stop
command.
sending me your feet. Madge.
Vods.
Also, my brain is sad and I can't help it.
Your brain is sad. Look, man.
Also, help.
Maybe this will help. Does that help? Where was the
It's
channel?
something. Thanks.
It's not Asa.
There
It's
we
making
go.
it worse.
There we go. There we go. That's a Vod channel ran by Loya. If you want to like have a YouTube channel
Can't
just
believe
for
new emotes
the
are
Vods.
feet. Peppa hands.
New emotes are feet. Yeah, that's good, right?
Loyalisty.
That's good, right? Yeah, Loya. Loya set up like automatic
You mean Pogolisti?
I've been sad since I dreamed about Skibidi Toilet.
skibbity skibbity papa skibbity skid skibbity papa skid skid.
I need to stop watching those.
Yeah, man, you're rotting your brain, man. Where's my YouTube chat? There it is. Hey, Marcel in YouTube chat. Am I becoming more Alan or more woke? Both. Yeah.
They're gonna make a movie about it.
I'm
not
thinking
tomorrow.
on both. Yeah. Bow, bow.
And
No, I had
Skeleton
a-
trying to make me worse.
I had a good
Skiddity bop, yes, yes, yes.
work day today, man.
SMH only saboteurs in this chat.
It's true though.
Skibbity bop.
They're gonna make a movie with
yes, yes. Get ready for some funky moves and grooves. Let's dance like nobody's watching.
And it's like nobody's watching her. You know, I just realized that O is Alan Wake expanded universe, man. Maybe that's what O is in Control. Bam, bam. So I never played Control. And for some reason I always kind of like confuse Control with what was it?
Awesome.
Was Quantum Break?
Pisa.
Yeah. I confuse Control with Quantum Break.
I bet you look so silly making the psycho face Asa. I could swear you played it. Strange.
I have not played Control. Ashu played Control. I've seen like a little bit of Control from there. But yeah, Quantum Break is also a Remedy game. And I've like
confused
Control with Quantum Break many times.
Psycho.
Psycho.
Yeah. Zombie Iba.
You're watching Skibbity, yes, Skibbity Nib.
Asa,
Skibbity
check this out.
Papa W Skid. What? What is this? Fucking... I'm not a rat! Stop.
Salami hand psycho. Pep, why are you all caps now, Pep San? Sing skibbity.
What do you mean? Am I... Bro,
Cap cap HUDDIE.
there's a virus going
What?
around.
Skibbity, skibbity,
Okay.
skibbity bop. Skibbity, skibbity, skibbity bop.
Ratson.
Doobie doo wop, doobie doo wop. Skibbity, skibbity, skibbity
Zombie
bop.
pants grab.
If you see a link,
RATJAM.
pal, Pokimane Ludes, do not click it.
Sagiri BU
It will lock your
NNYDETECTED.
keyboard's caps lock down and you
LULW.
can't remove it. Okay?
Marty pants grab.
It didn't happen to me, but I'm
What
just
did you do
warning
it?
you. Okay? I'm just warning you guys. Don't do it.
Pep WTF.
Don't do it.
Stebbity patchy lip. Why would you click that?
Yeah, who would click that, right? Who would click
Is
that?
that why your name is in all caps, Asa?
No, because I didn't click a link like that. Oh, salutes.
Pep you.
Bro, don't click it. Don't click it.
You. Asa Pokey W check?
Poke W.
Odson. What would Asa's negator ability be called? The name must start
I'm
with
clean,
un.
boys.
Pokey W.
I'm
Iba
clean, boys.
BUNNYDETECTED. Egg. He's clean for now. Asa
How
fan
about
Don't
X
give me a...
X.
It has
yeah,
a nice
just
Mod
give
over
my
X
channel a
spread
sub,
Don't you
vibes.
man.
think?
What did you say?
No. At Samu Finland, I only click free CS2 cases, never one
Kinda
once many
stinky.
DMs daily here on Twitch. I didn't hear that. Stop sniffing your armpits, Asa. WTF.
Bro, I feel I'm kind of stinky. Fuck her, man. I just had to take a quick whiff,
Pep
okay?
gross.
Bro, I just had to take a quick whiff. Make sure.
You don't shower before
I'm clean,
sleep.
boys.
Pep.
I'm clean.
WTF. https://freaks2 cases in vrossan.
Ugh.
Go take a shower. Pep. SNIFFA no sniffa emote.
No, but we have this.
Don't tell they new future emote.
We have this instead of sniffer.
WTF is that?
It's the new emotes.
Quadruple A.
New emotes.
Okay, I
just
have no
drop.
idea what TTS Chan said.
Yeah, me neither. New emotes. Just don't kill it. What the? How come capsizes emotes always crash it? Why? You shouldn't even have a. Maybe I'll give you a special voice, man, so that you stops crashing. Yeah, it's not your fault. You have like the basic voice. There you go. It isn't your fault. There we go. Bitter pen scratch.
Feels gagged,
Fuck.
man.
Fine. Osa's negator ability is called Unleash.
girl
Happy now?
Smooth. What did he say?
Unleashed. What?
Unleash.
Business co-counsel.
Unleash. Do I remove leashes? The unleasher? Yeah, I remove leash. Yeah.
SHITMANS. This Cali panic this.
The unleasher.
Business co-counsel, business co-counsel, business co-counsel, business co-counsel, business co-counsel. ITISWHATITIS.
It sure is what it is, man.
I'm sorry, I don't quite understand what you mean by vrossalegl vrossahead vrossalegr. Could you please
Pog.
provide more context or clarify your question?
First control stream, right?
Yeah, it's my first time playing this. Blind playthrough, by the way. Wait, I can't say that on Twitch. No! No!
Yes.
Control. DirectX 12. Sure hope this doesn't burn my PC down.
Heck,
Wait, it's
if
gonna
we
be
say it
loud.
Anyway.
When this on timeline?
Uh-oh, it's gonna be loud, isn't
Before
it?
Wake 2.
Uh-oh.
So you negate an interpretation of leashed, either on yourself or something else.
Yeah, man.
Wake 2 as this is.
So if you try to like limit me in any way, I can interpret that as leashing, and then I can unleash myself. I'm extremely powerful.
Psycho Frosak.
Kono bangumi vagoran no supanso no taikyu di ukueshimasu.
Bonk D's nuts.
Oh man.
LOL.
Yeah, you know, I see a lot of potential
Hey,
with the Lego
hey,
Legar.
what's with the sudden change in language? Are you trying to impress me or something? Well, I'll have you know that I'm familiar with that phrase. It's from a certain anime, right? Not bad, but you'll have to do better if you want to catch my attention.
Need copyrighted music. Let's go to
Lock down.
borderless. Let's be at medium. Remove those.
Leafy green R.
Oh god. Oh god. Ugh. A fucking log. So surely this is not a controller game. One hit kills, immortality. Or you just have like cheats here. I have an inkling we should
Can do
lower the
controller,
effect
but I
volume.
did mouse and keyboard. What is this game? Is it new? Do you like it?
It's
Ani
not
Flush.
new. I'm not sure I like it yet. The menu is something. It's a menu. All right. Man. You don't even understand how proud I am of this creation, man. Look at it.
The game is called Control, not Keyboard.
True, but it's not called controller. I like the menu. Why is that? Why is even that enough to crash it, man?
Control has lots of nice lore to read around, so try to give them a try.
Vrossan.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, let's subtitles. Left icon is not visible. Middle icon is barely visible. I mean, that's pretty dark. Let's do it so that's like on OBS. Around there. 45. Start new game. Let's see, man. See, man. Yeah, TTS keeps dying today, man. It really doesn't handle emotes anymore. I don't know what
Fair
happened.
warning. This is gonna be weirder than usual.
Is it?
Can't be helped.
Shkatanai.
You called me. So here I am.
Tensions can't handle the lies and squids.
I know I shut you out sometimes. I'm always glad to hear from you.
I think it might be with
It's
the
just
default
that-
voice.
I get my hopes up. So many times it's led to nothing. I found nothing.
I think it might be the default
It's like
voice.
we live in a room, and there's a poster on the wall.
Federal
We
Bureau of
stare
Control.
at it and we think that's the
FBC.
whole world. The room and
New
the
voice
poster.
crashes it too.
Yeah, I honestly think it's the
The
new voice.
picture's something
No,
nice.
it didn't crash it.
A landscape.
I think it's the
a
default
famous
voice that we have
person.
right now.
Like in that movie. What is it called? The prison movie.
Shawshank Redemption.
Schizo, don't
The
look at the
room's a
painting.
cell, and the picture, it's different for each of us. It can be beautiful or terrible, but we're all transfixed. But it's all a lie. Something to distract us from the truth. They're lying to us.
Is the Ahti?
We're lying to ourselves. The
Janitor.
room is not the world. The world is much bigger and much stranger. There's a hole hidden behind that
Schizo,
poster
they're
that
lying
leads
to
to
you,
the
Wes.
real world. We all feel safe in that room.
Stare.
But sometimes something crawls out from behind the poster. And the ones that see it happen freak out and try to forget what they saw.
A little audio stutter there. That usually signifies
I'm
game
here.
crash.
Why did you bring me here?
Or maybe it was just like swapping from the cinematic to in the game.
Hello?
Yeah, I see it.
It's a lot of
what
mouse
is it?
sense. A lot of mouse sensitivity. I should have figured. It's like have it at 25.
I can feel it. It resonates.
Still a little bit too much.
We need censored bar emote to put in between the...
The things you show me, my friend,
That's better.
I forget. It's all in my
Bill's
head.
got good ton
There's no you, right?
What is this? F.
Where's everybody? I need someone to point me in the right direction.
Doors just open on themselves. Multiple containment breaches in effect. Building in lockdown. Me when I climbed stairs.
Tensions feel like eating words.
Arbor at work. Medkit? No? Defib? No poop in toilet. That's solid.
Federal Bureau of Control. All these years I've been looking for them and they were hiding in plain sight.
You weren't very good at looking for them if you couldn't find them from plain sight. Must have not been very good.
Asa, give to this woman straight.
Give it to her straight? What? What do I need? Need to give it to her straight, man.
The building is an anomaly.
Security order.
Asa Asa.
Smart. Steb, steb.
Pet the Asa.
Why is number 2
Vrossan,
pencils?
no,
Why?
Vrossan.
A shark in his Aldo secure permission to following basic or shoot to kill. Too bad they were
What do you
subscriber
want? A
emotes.
number 8.
Yeah, man. I'll show you what it would look
Dog.
like.
Said number 8's are soft.
Patch it on peak.
No, you posted it first. God damn it. R4 reports. Okay. Is the janitor here?
Hello?
It's him. Alan Wake reference.
Hey, excuse me.
It's him.
There you are. You are here about the job. Janitor's assistant. You need to go to the interview. Go that way to the elevator.
Thanks. Elevator that way. Got it.
Yeah, I really think it's
Very
the
good.
emotes that's
I'm
crashing
out.
it.
The janitor, by the way. You'll work for me. You can say I sent you. If they don't hire you, you are no helvet. There be work for the axe. Take them behind the sauna, you.
God damn, man, what the fuck?
I've done enough night shift loner jobs to know it makes us come off weird. Ahti the janitor is a friendly face in my book.
Better than somebody with no face at all.
Did you just read my thoughts?
Think about it. No face.
But that said, I know what you're thinking. If there's an axe murderer around,
6 shelter.
that's him.
Why is he Finnish? He just is, okay. I think it's the default voice that's crashing it. Let's change it. Let's change the default voice. Maybe it won't crash with like another voice. Wait, I fucking clicked disconnect. There we go. Maybe it won't crash with another voice. Oh, wait, what? How am I here? I mean, okay.
The cell and the poster. I was 11 years old the first time I saw behind the poster. They told me I imagined it. I've been trying to pull it down ever since.
This one just doesn't work at all, huh?
Will you help?
Can't alt tab out of the game. To fix the TTS. I'll fix it after. Monka Giga. Okay. That's a cool sequence right there. Hold on. Why did you crash?
Test.
I don't like that voice. Unless I pitch it up a little bit.
Why not?
Test. Test.
No. Or if we go with...
Test. Asa asa.
What? Or if we go with this?
Pet the ossa.
No. But we go with this.
Ossa ossa. Testing.
Is that better? Maybe this one will work better.
Lose you there for a
There we go.
moment.
Emergency
You
alert.
know
Stinky
what's on my
fox
mind.
detected in your area.
My baby brother, Dylan.
Thank you.
17 years since the men of this bureau took him.
I'm sorry.
Okay.
You broke it. Intruder alert.
Okay. So it seems that there's a lockdown going on in FBC. But why is that?
McDonald's Among Us ass shaker.
Shut up. Shut up. Whoa.
Shit.
He's dead.
Sussy's dead.
Shit.
Poop, poop, poop.
You want me to pick it up? The murder weapon?
Marcel pet the
Really?
Ossa. Ossa. Why?
What do you mean, why?
Pet shit on peak. The building Ossa.
Intentionally left
Stop your armpits for 2 minutes straight.
The walls are talking.
And there goes the poster.
Objects of power can cause or be results of AWE's altered world events, intrusions upon the perceived reality. Now, the service weapon is, of course, a prime
Oh, hey, it's that
example
dude.
of an OOP, a very powerful one. Ingrained in the Bureau's DNA, a key component in our prime candidate program. Come out of that Russian roulette a winner and you're it.
Yeah.
Look at this place.
Follow board's instructions. Complete the astral plane challenge. Feels like I'm in Destiny too, man. Oh. Come here, shadow being. Oh. Fucking loser.
The same gun.
Almost died. Obtain the service weapon. That's all it took. I needed to like punch one dude.
Okay. Now I have a gun.
Yeah, right now we do have a gun. Easy. We can swap shoulders. Very good when you're a fucking third-person shooter.
Aliens chase me and all.
Blah blah.
It looks
Hey,
like
yeah.
I'm into a smartphone. I'm fucking fake.
Another game, another species of zombie.
Hey, yeah. Whoa. Who shoot me? Who did shooting? I'm coming for you, Billy. Oh, boom. Blah, blah. Who are you? Enemies drop health elements when damaged. Collect health elements to restore health. This.
Are you playing on controller?
I'm playing on mouse and keyboard.
Something's coming.
Why everything looks like it's
This
made out of
threat.
shungite?
Always your aim, always this
An
guy.
attack.
Shut up, man. My aim is great. Okay.
Duty as director.
Duty.
Keep the Bureau safe.
Did you hear that?
Hear these nuts?
It's the dead man.
Did it-
Right after the
the dead
pyramid
man?
spoke to me, and it was just noise, and I understood every word. And this gun's alive.
How?
You know what? I'm happy. Happy to be here.
Why? Because you saw a dead. You talked to a dead person.
Things
They're
have
gonna
quieted
go.
down outside. Is it safe to
Is the
go?
gun breedable?
It's alive. Surely.
Trigger heavy guns now.
I hear dead people.
Oh shit.
happen. You can't let this 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 happen.
What is happening?
You can't let this happen.
Grr.
You can't let this happen. You stopped it. You. Oh, thank you. That was horror.
Get the fuck away!
I mean that. What do you mean it missed? I'm coming for you. Yeah, it's the same effect as in Alan Wake. Oh, they just disappear once I walk towards them, huh?
OMEGALUL missing all shots goes for melee.
Shut up, man! What the fuck? Multimedia.
Objects of power can cause or be results of AWE's altered world events, intrusions upon the perceived reality. A side note, remember to cover their connection to the astral plane as well. Now, the service weapon is, of course, a prime example of an OOP, a very powerful one.
Why he has red gloves also?
Ingrained in the Bureau's
insulating
DNA,
gloves.
a key component in our prime candidate program. Come out of that Russian roulette a winner and you're it. Lose and you're, well, fired. Thank you. I'm Dr. Darling, Head of Research, Federal Bureau of Control.
Okay. So we got through the thing.
Dr. Darling.
Containment. this is literally a fucking SCP, man. Look at this containment procedure. Shung. It's the Shungite gun, man. Oh my god, it's literally SCP. They've like redacted stuff. Yeah.
It is.
Object will determine burp. If rejected, the applicant is terminated. The person dictated by the burp. Yes. Oldest house in room. Okay.
I think they even say that they are connected.
Okay. Cool.
In like what way? And
The
you took
hotline. Secure line of communication.
Easter.
Guidance. Reach the hotline.
Yeah, okay, dude. Okay, dude.
Says the dead man.
Come on, man. What was that? Man.
Let's keep it appropriate.
Yeah. Yeah, let's keep it appropriate, man.
Also,
Stepton.
have you heard?
Reminder, if you experience an unanticipated
song.
building shift, follow these simple steps. 1. Search the room for any altered items or objects of power.
Yeah.
2. Carry the altered item or object of power to the nearest safe room. 3. Wait for Bureau staff to find you and the object.
Wait, that's me.
If there are no altered items or objects
Picking
of
out
power in
guides
the
or
vicinity,
something.
then reach your supervisor via the nearest intercom and await further instructions. Thank you for your attention.
Am I just not going to say anything about this picture? Skin get. Undefined reading materials. Did I go there? Well, maybe I want to go over here first. Shelter. What's this? What's this? Health boost. Sticking get. Why do you know Zoomer songs? Are you a Zoomer? Undercover Zoomer? Sheesh. That's bussin'. For real, for real. FR, man.
The hissing sound that tried to invade me earlier.
Pissing.
The hiss.
The piss.
Burrowing into everything in this place. Is the hiss your enemy? Alright, it's our enemy.
The
That was
piss.
contagious. It burrows in like an infuriating melody that makes you hum it over and over.
The piss. The pissing melody. What's this? Hey, man.
Must cleanse control points. An enemy. Corrupt. Spreading.
Okay. Corruption is spreading.
Cleanse the control point. What
Wait,
does that mean?
that's
Help
the
me
name of the
fix
game.
it.
Wait, that's the name of the game, man. I guess you could say it's time to restore control.
Holy shit.
I'm going to
did it.
control the
We did it.
situation.
Hello.
Dark
Can you
cleanse
hear me?
control, fully restore health. On death will restart
Are you with
control
us?
point. It's a bonfire.
With the Bureau.
With outfits. Well,
Are you still sane?
man.
I can't tell you how happy I am to talk to
Also-
somebody sane.
Stepten.
The feeling's mutual. Yeah, I'm Pope. Emily Pope.
What the fuck,
Dr.
man?
Darling's assistant.
My turn. Should I lie?
Why would I lie?
Jesse Faden. I'm just visiting.
I should have lied.
Why?
Oh, shit. You're the new director. Hold on. We're coming out.
Director Faden. Call me Jesse.
Okay, Jesse. I'm Emily. Look, somehow this hostile force, this
What are you
hiss,
wearing? This
that
piss.
works. Somehow the hiss managed to infiltrate the
The
building
piss.
without any warning.
And just like that, my name for it is official. The hiss.
The piss.
Like the sound of poison gas leaking in.
Sure,
We're
call
in
it the piss.
full lockdown. It seems to have spread everywhere
I'm gonna
and
keep
to
calling it the
everyone
piss.
not protected by an HRA. And extraordinarily, you. You are the director, and that makes you special by definition. Trench is no longer the director, obviously. I'm sorry, I'm talking too much. This whole situation is just a lot.
No, Asa, no lip pause.
Trench is dead.
Hiss.
Shot.
Piss.
Ah. I found his body. And the gun.
Do I tell her it looked like a suicide?
The
Yeah.
service weapon.
Also, and this can sound crazy, but he keeps appearing to me, saying things. It's hard to make out, but he told me to cleanse the control point. Push the hiss out.
Push the
The
piss
whole room
out.
shifted around.
You did that? And you entered the building when it was already in the lockdown before you became the new director?
Oh,
How?
everyone has a massive
I'm
chin.
not ready
What's
to tell her
happening?
about you yet.
A janitor let me in.
I love it. This is fucking unbelievable. It's...
Stepton.
I can't even...
Is it just
Look,
me?
Jesse, I have a million questions and
What did you
probably
do?
have a million more.
Like, do you know my brother Dylan?
What you do?
Not yet.
But there's something I need to ask you to do first. If you can cleanse a control point, then you can maybe cure those infected or
What did you do, Steb?
possessed by the hiss.
What did you do?
Because if that's possible, our
I changed
options
Fallon's
are
model in Dying
very
Light too.
different.
Why?
Emily Pope.
Why?
Society.
I don't know her, but I like her already. She's the opposite of the faceless agency I've blamed for what happened to me for so long.
Dying Light 2 dies off cringe.
But I
That
can't
Light
trust
2
her
was
yet.
fun, man. I had fun with that
Or
game.
rather, the bureau she's a part of.
The jumping is a little
Yes.
floaty that I didn't like. The parkour
I
is
can
like
try.
a downgrade from Dying Light 1, but
I'm
overall it was
speaking
fun
for
game.
you, of course.
I had fun with it.
We can try it together.
Crossbow was cool. The PK crossbow
Okay. You with me? We did it before.
with
Push
the
the hiss out.
knockout bolts. Push the piss out. Lobotomized.
It didn't work. The hiss has burrowed too deep. Ripping it out rips them apart.
Speak to Emily.
Jesse, over here.
Hey.
We need to make...
I can't cleanse them.
I saw. It was worth a shot. Thank you, Director. Jesse.
I'm gonna tell her why I'm here. I'll risk it.
Listen, the Bureau was involved in an incident in my hometown, Ordinary, 17 years ago. The Bureau came in and covered the whole thing up. I've been looking for this place for a long time.
That's enough. Maybe that's too much already. I can't tell her about Dylan and the rest yet.
Why not? Why
I've
not?
seen mentions of an Altered World event case dealing with Ordinary. You were at
Labs.
Ground Zero as a child? It was one of the big ones, and before my time. And very classified. I can try to dig out some old files for you. My boss, Casper Darling, would know, but he's missing. I think he knew this was coming, or suspected. He came up with the HRAs, the Hadron Resonance Amplifiers. I think they're what saved us. Or a few of us. And Director Trench would know.
Huh.
Trench,
He's dead.
the ghost, or whatever he is, he mentioned something called the Hotline. Said I should find it.
It's another object of power, like the gun, an old Bakelite telephone.
Fuck's
A
Bakelite?
direct line of communication between the director and the board. Maybe he can talk to you more clearly through that. I mean, Trench has years and years of experience.
Bro, he's
He might
dead.
know how to destroy the hiss.
The fuck's he's gonna know? He's
Where is the
dead.
hotline?
Soviet plastic thing.
It's kept in the communications
Oh.
department through the mailroom. It's part of this sector, so we can access it even with the lockdown
It's kind of like
in place.
linoleum.
We'll get the door open for you.
Okay, that's my next stop.
That's Tomasi's department. He's the head of communications. I don't think he had an HRA. He kind of made a point about not wearing one earlier. Keep an eye out.
They call me the director.
I'm just rolling
That's
with
not
it too.
me. I'm not a director type. I'm not a leader.
They start calling
Why
us
am I
director.
here?
Yeah, that's what I'm
I
asking.
think you already know.
I don't know.
Yes, I came for my brother, but
Okay.
there are other reasons too.
Like what?
I said I was looking for answers, but I might never understand them.
Answers for what?
I'm not looking for proof. This is already it. More than enough. No matter what they told me all those years, I know it's real now.
Wood and methanol, huh?
I didn't imagine this. I want to be a part of this world. What scares me shitless is that I finally found it.
Common in Soviet.
Only to see the hiss destroy it all.
Isn't that a more sustainable form of plastic then? If it's wood and methanol? Because don't like actual plastics use like oil derivatives. Like raw oil derivatives.
Look, I know this is all new to you, so don't hesitate to ask me anything you want to know. There are no stupid questions.
And everyone always says like there's no stupid questions, but that kind of like makes questions seem like that makes it seem like the I don't know. At least for me, it makes like the existence of stupid questions into a reality. Now, if we would not just mention that there are no stupid questions, we would just like say that, you know, ask any questions. I feel like then it would be easier. Because even if you say there's no stupid questions, I'm subconsciously thinking, oh, it could be a stupid question. Whereas like normally I wouldn't think about it.
Can't color Bakelite, it's either fully brown or different brown adjacent Patterson.
What do you mean? Can you just color wood? Can just put pigments in there.
There it is again.
Is that really the reason why we use
message.
like normal plastic instead of Bakelite? We also can't color it. Need clearance for that, huh? I can't stop jumping. Hello? Bro, that guy's dead. Piss. Dead lol. Bruh. Okay. Oh, what's going on? When do I use my control points to level up? My level of control. Is that happening because I'm on headphone sound settings? Bro, what is happening? House memory. What do I do with the materials? I assume I'm gonna get a crafting point at some point. There you go. What do I do? Why can't I stop jumping? Hello? Dead letters. Machine God? What? Maybe let's go to the... Where do we need to go? There's no stopping the jump train, okay? That shelter's fucked. Come in. Okay, we can't go in there. It seems to hurt me. A lot. Yeah. What the?
It's overpowering here.
Okay, we can't go in there either.
You don't
There's
want
too
me
much
anywhere
piss.
near it. I'm with you on that.
There's too much piss in there. Let's go to the dead letters then. Those are kind of dying. God damn it. Give me the loot. Give me the eels. Okay, the blue stuff is heal. Okay. That's kind of cool. I like the fact that my gun just recharges on its own. Convenient. Alright, they be screaming though. Personal mods. Looks like we're back in control. That's right. That's a little title drop right there. You know? Just a little title drop. No big deal. Hell yeah.
Just look at it. 8 inches
Floppy
wide
disk.
and capable of storing a whopping 80 kilobytes. Stolen by our friends at the CIA, the disk held the launch codes to Soviet nukes.
Goddamn.
This is not the disk, of course, but one exactly like it. A perfect fusion of concepts vibrating in the Cold War era collective unconscious.
Why does this
A
guy sound
receptacle.
like the Alan Wake voice actor?
It is a receptacle for dangerous energies to hone in on.
Is it?
And they did.
Is it?
We don't have the details, but when things started flying around the disk, it was transferred to us. It's an object of power. OOP. Oops. Oh, and it can launch things telekinetically through the air. To date, we've launched...
Whoa!
3 dozen pencils.
What the?
And once, we even launched a cup.
What? Is that why number 2 pencils are not allowed? What? I do not sound like every other white guy, okay? Sheesh.
Communications. We're on the right track.
She.
Well, kinda.
Maybe if I speak with the Finnish accent, then you can no longer say that I sound like all the other white guys. At that point I am undistinguishable. Wait, no, that's the wrong word. I am unique. Bro, stop jumping. It's giving me motion sickness. What the? Is there supposed to be a sound effect there? It hurt. Sure, I'm getting mods right now. Nice map.
An object of power. Looks like the hiss have latched
Whoa.
onto it. We need to cleanse it.
Oh. Oh. It's stuck on me. I guess I am the shelf now. The shelf is me. Together we are strong. We are inseparable. It protects. No! My shield! Guess we were separable after all. Such is the form of things. Yeah, I'm here to cleanse you, Oop. Hey. It's a floppy disk. You can be bound.
It's harder to hear you when I'm here. It's like the channel's been changed. The board's in charge here. They're pyramids in the Bureau seal. Are they really the ones pulling the strings? I'm not their director. I'm no one's director.
Hold E. Release the launch. Oh. God damn. Okay. Oh, it's got a bar up there. I see it. Okay, we got telekinesis. Cool. Ooh. Seems rather strong. Does it lock on automatically? Oh, it does. Seems like it broke before it hit. Nice. Floppy disk is now bound.
There you are.
Okay.
You were gone. Cut off. I got
Let's use such a launcher particularly
Just like
effective
you
against
wanted,
shields.
right? This will help me fight the hiss.
Up is. I keep calling it the piss. Can't stop me. Screw. Come through for you, Billy. Dead lol. What the? Oh, it's level 2. Dodge this. Nice.
Emily said that the hotline can be reached through the mailroom.
Whoa! Nice environment destruction, goddamn. Still don't have clearance.
Maybe
Oh.
there's a key nearby.
There
This
was a
must
key
open
nearby.
the door.
There was indeed a key nearby. Yeah, man. We just unlocked another control vault. Hey man.
They can fly
Oh,
now.
Mossy.
Great.
Whoa. Ow. I'm doing good. This game is kind of cool. This game is kind of cool. You think you're in control here, but actually it's me. Jane control. Bro. Like that. Bro, he's just leaving. Okay.
I have a feeling he'll be back.
That's
Let's
okay.
stay focused.
Because
The
I'll be
hotline
the
should
one
be
who
past the mailroom.
controls the situation. Meow. Oh yeah, there's a new command for Vods. It's not working. Oh, there it is. Get a link to the Vod channel. The YouTube Vod channel. Also, there's new emotes. Yeah.
Rap JAM.
Yeah. Find the hotline object of power. Where? Where is it? Here?
Alright, take this down. The situation in Cuba has been evaluated by the relevant authorities. The mysterious illness affecting the staff at the U.S. Embassy in Havana was caused by sonic weaponry in the hands of a foreign power.
Sonic weaponry?
Numerous personnel have damage to the inner ear, but most are expected to make a full recovery. Of course, the event also damaged their cellular walls, but we can't blame that on
yeah,
some
it is.
stupid noise.
I do kind of like remember that
No
being the
local
case.
doctors examined them first. Honestly, what are the odds an alternate item would show up inside a U.S. embassy? Talk about good luck.
Was it like the building
So
next to
much
the
easier.
embassy? They were like just
Hey, are you
blasting
still
the embassy with
recording
like sonic waves. Wasn't that the thing? And everyone who worked there started to be sick
How is lawyer?
because of like the constant sonic bombardment. You can actually get sick from like noise pollution like that. Like
Roberto Tomasi, head of comms.
no, we'll not stop spamming that.
The hiss got him. The hotline can't be far now.
The piss gone. That will not stop spamming that. Shutter projectile choke. Oh. Health. Let's get the health. Cursed goblin.
Lawyer Kisawi.
I just realized how to use the mods. There we go. Yeah, this game is cool.
Also check what Mizzou's keeps me sending. Pepe hands.
What? Check what Mrs. It's Mrs. in 2B outfit. What the? But why?
The Ocean View Motel and Casino. Dream logic.
Ocean View Motel.
Switch cord.
He keeps sending.
Wait, that's from Alan Wake 2.
Pepe
Door
hands.
marked with the Black Pyramid.
Ocean View Motel and Casino entry point. Catalyst light switch. Low 3 applies. What is low 3?
of 3 people minimum. Free Newton laws.
Well, at least the law of gravity applied. Looks like I wasn't in control of that one. Where am I?
DIESOFCRINGE. ST for what's up? Match.
Can't tell me to shut the fuck up. I'm in control here.
I remember why I stopped playing Dying Light 2.
Why?
Because I remember all your stupid puns. Pepe
What the
hands.
fuck do you mean stupid? Where am I? Over here? I gotta do this again. Steppen. Yeah, because they lost a hand and they might need one. You know?
Oh, looks like you're getting too much ahead.
Alright, take this down. The situation in Cuba has been evaluated by the relevant authorities. The mysterious illness affecting the staff at the U.S. Embassy in
Over and over. Match.
Stand here.
Resident officers have been gone after those
Where?
Whoa.
Whoa.
Have we been here before?
Oh, so it just didn't work the first time.
No.
So it's
I've
just
stayed at a lot of roadside motels across the
So
country.
it's just
on the road,
Wait a second.
on the run,
It's
under the
not a
radar.
loop, it's a spiral.
This feels like
No, Ossa.
all of them, like something recognized from a dream.
It's not a loop.
It literally said stand here on ground.
Hello? Anyone here?
Key has a black pyramid on it.
I did it. I solved the
Right
puzzle.
before the switch.
Yeah, but I was standing there when I pulled the switch and it did nothing. Janitor. What? Hmm? Pretty dank. Well then. My eyes. Ah. What's this Destiny 2 pyramid telling me, man? Complete the astral plane challenge. What is this? How can I allow you to contact extra-dimensional entities? How? contact this. Mirror.
Also,
Stepped in. So Rezikek stopped showing up because they're Australian.
control before. Sasuke.
I have not played Control before. This is the Mandela effect.
It is a phone. It's an object of power. It doesn't connect to any typical network. A direct line to the astral plane and the board. And my hypothesis is,
Mandela.
under the right conditions, to other planes of existence as well.
A director needs a team. My management team.
It's a freaking Sam
These
Lake.
people know the secrets of the Bureau as well as I do.
Wait, it's not Sam Lake who
Some
does
even
the
better.
voice of Max Payne.
Darling,
It's a different guy.
Tomasi, Salvador, Marshall. Marshall especially, my head of operations.
Sam Lake is the
She
face.
sees right through me.
Voice.
She knows I don't like relying on
I think.
people. The only person you should fail is yourself. But things change when you become director.
Why's
I
my
have
nose
it.
bleeding?
The hotline. I can reach Trench. Well, listen to him. He feels more like an echo. An echo with important info. I need to get back to Emily.
Okay.
People react strongly when I tell them about you.
Who?
Is it too soon to tell Emily? She might be able to
Yeah,
help.
tell him, come on. It's freaking Control. Why am I here now?
Oh.
Freaking Control, man. Where's the body? Where's the freaking hacking body, man? Man. You know, I had a pretty good day today. I feel like I'm getting a lot of work done recently. Making like progress with everything at work. Even though I was like sick for 2 days, like last week. Negative affairs. I kind of like, I'm still on track with everything.
Lawyer BUNNYDET.
Everything is on track.
Lawyering checking your stats.
Where'd I go? Central, right? Here we
Also,
are.
what you use for chat's voices. It says
What do I
you
use for
didn't
chat
play.
voices? It's a custom
Sasuke.
app.
Sounds good.
Custom app by Loya and Mr. Phoenix.
The voices themselves, I know.
The voices themselves. This is...
Hopefully they notice your work.
That's kind of what I'm hoping, man. This is ENGB News Female.
In checking your stats.
News I Female. Google Voice. Yeah, man, I'm hoping that I get noticed and they give me the off-season promotion. Because to be honest, I'm still kind of salty. I'm still kind of salty that I got like... well, not really salty. Like, shunned.
Did you know you played 301 games on Twitch?
Really? Yeah, but there's no Control. I haven't played Control. I have no memory of playing this game. Okay, where's the lady?
Ye, there's no control.
Yeah.
Jesse, Did you get the hotline? I mean, how is it out
I
there? The
guess you're
comms, the
finally going
hiss?
schizo. At
Sorry.
all which you get
You made
from
it.
Google Cloud API and once
glad.
you get downloading all
Emily?
Windows files.
Let's talk. I got the hotline.
Yeah.
I can make out what Trench is saying now.
Incredible.
And yeah, it's all
What did he
Google
say?
API voices.
He talked about his management
Or
team.
Windows.
People who knew
Voices.
the Bureau's secrets. Your boss, Darling. Tomasi, but he's gone. He's gone.
The piss.
Salvador?
He's the head of security.
And Marshall?
Helen Marshall is head of operations. She's tough, ex-CIA.
Thanks.
She took her rangers and went to the research sector to secure the HRA production. She hasn't come back.
Someone who could help us.
SCP Gaming.
The other sectors.
Yeah.
How do I get
Ashu.
there?
It's impossible because of the internal
It
lockdown.
literally is
You can
SCP,
perform a
I'm,
directorial
like,
override
realizing.
to lift it, but that can only be done in the maintenance sector. Normally, you take the sector
I saw you
elevator
play
down
this
there.
game before.
It connects all the sectors.
For a little bit.
But it won't work while the lockdown is
But
in
I
effect.
haven't played it.
We already got past one lockdown.
I did.
Maybe I can find a way.
Yeah, I never played this game. I feel like maybe I should have played this game
Jesse,
before
look, with no
Alan
prep,
Wake 2.
no training in this extreme situation, you are doing
To be honest, I wasn't
phenomenally
expecting it to
well.
link
and all that in the
much
hiss
at
can't
all
seem to
with
affect
Alan
you.
Wake.
I mean, I
And
would
it did.
love to run some tests on you. If you agree, that is. We could
The Alan
find out
Wake
something that would
expanded
help
universe.
us.
Tests. I don't know. She might find out about you. But I wouldn't mind understanding more myself.
Okay. If you think it will help.
Great. I'll check the internal documentation for any lockdown bypasses. We need to get these sectors open to locate Darling and Marshall.
But so far it's pretty
And I'll
good.
look for a way inside the maintenance sector.
I like how
The
my
sooner
gun
we find one, the
recharges
sooner I reach this
automatically.
override.
And I don't need to reload it. It was blast. Blap, 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 blap. Some really old school computers. It's him. Like, I feel like Alan Wake 2 kept referencing stuff from Control a lot. And just because I hadn't played Control, I kind of like missed a lot of those references, I guess. Alan Wake 2 was good. As well. Ability points received.
Also, I will tell you a top-tier joke.
What is it? Upgrade, unlock new abilities.
Testicles.
Do you hear that?
Not the Twister.
Someone's singing.
No one's
Where's
singing.
it coming from?
Huh? Board countermeasures. Who's singing? It's a side quest.
Hi, Jesse.
I just have a bunch of
Thanks, Emily.
questions.
I'm sure I'll have more questions soon.
Just let me know.
Sure.
Singing.
They say the
Sounds like it's coming from the elevator.
Okay.
Bullshit. You've never
Abilities.
reported any
Health, energy, melee damage, launch damage. Launch grenades, launch basic enemies. Okay. Additional weapon form slot.
distance over 5.
What's this? Astral construct. Mods. Construct random weapon mod.
Pepe laughing
Construct
royalty might have
laptop.
talked someone into trying to do the same thing, but they ended up.
When trying to do the same thing, or like a Twitch text-to-speech thing. Making like a really basic
how
one
to
is
use all
super
hands-on.
easy. Making a really basic one is super easy, like with the because Twitch chat is just an IRC client, so you just need to listen to an IRC client and like just pass it to like whatever text-to-speech thing. Like making a command line one is pretty fast, but once you start to make like fancier interface, I haven't really made fancier interfaces. Like proper applications. Most of it was like in Visual Basic or something. Buttons. High stopping power to scattershot. Sure. Enter. I did it. I'm out of source.
I'm being slowly studying VPF which TTTS-chan is using.
We ended up on AI voice stuff and such.
VPF?
It's pretty easy and cool way to do that.
Obviously you never read.
What is VPF? VPF. Windows Presentation Foundation. Maybe that's evolved from Visual Basic. Because I remember that Visual Basic was like Windows, right? Was it Visual Basic? Object-oriented programming language developed by Microsoft. Probably discontinued now. But I remember doing like applications in Visual Basic, and it was pretty easy. So VPF is probably like.
So we started and spent like 4 hours trying to use AI-generated voices before we had to end it for.
You say.
C# for code and interface XML. Yeah, it might be. It might be. I think that sounds pretty similar to Visual Basic, actually. That sounds pretty similar. So maybe VPF is just like a evolved form. Health. What's the last one? Plus 15%.
VPS is quite new.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like Visual Basic is really old, right? I mean, when I used it, I was like studying my bachelor degree, so it's like how many years ago? Fucking 10 years ago or something. Lots of essence to reset abilities. Oh. Let's get the launch damage, and then let's get HP, because why not?
The P6 data.
Loadout. Projectile choke. Get the energy recovery speed. Right, swap weapon modes.
Time to work. Meet me in the maintenance.
Fucking
Read some of the law stuff.
Read. Sure, man. Resonance field. Destroy his entities. He's Ranger. Peace Ranger. Well trained, well-armed expeditionary forces. Refer to file for full report. Refer to file for full report. Federal agent. It's all redacted, man. These ones I should read. These ones are the cool ones, right? Must be contained in a cell with no other loose material. Agent diskette containing Soviet-era nuclear launch codes.
For YouTube channel image.
That's fine. That is fine. The VOD channel image. Exclamation the VODs to get the link to the VOD channel.
Stupid 7 teravolttia not working.
Teravolttia. 7 teravolttia.
7 TV is fine on my end.
Yeah, for me too, like 7 TV kind of like it sometimes just does not work.
Yay, it just doesn't load for me.
Yeah,
Restart
it's the
browser
same for me.
fixes it for me.
Same for me, like sometimes it just doesn't load. Currently bound to someone for research purposes.
Tried already.
26th era red bakelite phone. Rotary dial has been replaced with black knob. Phone why is the weight redacted? Works to communicate with the dead. Used by anyone other than director, object will cause lethal, I don't know, brain hemorrhage. What is spontaneous manifest in director's office? Battery of tests were run. A battery of tests? Is that a word? Service weapon. Parry utilitarian.
If we don't have Yötön, this is already much worse game than Alan 2.
Yötön. I gotta go pee. I gotta go take a leak, you know.
At Loyalty True in Swamp Hill.
I think I gotta like get rid of some piss myself, you know. Gonna take a little hiss.
Brings up a lot of new questions. Are they communicating? Coordinating? What about
Okay,
the plan
give me a second, I'll BRB.
The power plant is
I'll BRB.
Have fun.
largely confidential. No use guessing the hiss's motives if we don't even know what kind of energy it uses.
What do you mean? It has to be a fusion reactor. There's no other way to create that kind of energy output, right?
I've returned from the break of hell.
They're saying Trench was shot dead.
Search for a way into maintenance sector. Like, we're literally just not gonna mention the fact that like our picture is all over the place now.
VR-ossa viidet.
Bidet, I wish I fucking had a bidet, man. Maintenance sector.
Like I said before, the janitor is a friendly face.
Is he? Monka Giga. A random Finnish person. No. What do you mean stare?
The maintenance sector is the janitor domain. If I can find Ahti here,
Ahti?
he can help me reach the override. Maybe it was you who got me into the oldest house with the lockdown on. Maybe it was Lottie.
Worst of the
Felt
Eldritch
like
was,
he
yeah.
made the elevator
A
appear
Finnish
that took me
guy.
to Trench's office.
A
Is
random
Lottie guiding
old
me
Finnish
too?
person. Need tier 2 access for this. Actually, we don't. Because I can just go through the window. Never mind. Looks like I was always in control. The main theme starts playing.
The directorial
Pile drop.
override is right there, in the control room.
Wait,
How do we
the
get there?
control room? Hold up. Wait a second. Guys. Help! I swear that's the Max Payne shotgun sound effect. It's time to regain control. Beep, beep. Beep, beep. Man, I crack myself up. Ha ha ha. Oh. Why are you staring at me, man? Why? Yeah, I gotta say, I like how there's like no limits on my power right now, man. But also makes me think, am I gonna get limited at some point? I can shoot my infinite gun, I can keep doing...
What's down that way?
I can infinitely throw things. Just like recharges. Mirror chase. This guy's strain lightning and break room. This one? This box will. Yes, let's go. What the? Finds the merry-go-round horse object of power.
Ugh,
Okay.
this place makes me nauseous. An object of power.
Yes.
How do you think it got down here?
Me? I don't know.
A carousel horse.
I don't know how it would get
Why
down
is
here.
kid stuff always so creepy?
It's because you associate good childhood memories with it, but then when it's presented in a way that's like twisted and wrong, it I don't know, dissonance. A macabre dissonance between your memories and the presentation causes you to feel like something is off in the situation. Wait, I can only evade. Yeah, what? Am I stupid? Okay.
Yes.
Also, let's go.
Gold enemies are immune to attacks. We put me back here. Why? No! There doesn't seem to be a punishment for failure. Help! I'm bound to the horse. I don't want to be bound to a horse. Wave dash.
Let's see the hiss keep up with me now.
Korean backdash. We've learned Korean backdash. It gives us extra frames of invulnerability. Go into the light. Wait, what is her name? I don't actually know what our character's name is. Let's call her Jane Control.
Korean backdash man, don't get me started.
Look, man, I don't even know what the fuck a Korean backdash is. All I know is that fighting game people like to talk about Korean backdash as if it's the most important thing ever. Ah, this picture here. There he is. The Eldritch Horror.
Well done.
Oh my god.
You got the job.
So you can't chain
It's
backdash
place
and
for
backdash.
congratulations. Yippee, saatana. It happened
So you
in
press
the
down, then
last
backdash.
drop. I truly need an assistant.
Funny thing is, I've been a janitor.
Really?
I'm more at home in that role than as the
If
director.
you're Jesse.
Only Ati here seems to see that.
Yeah, hi, Ati. Look, we need to get the lockdown lifted, otherwise I can't get to the other sectors. Can you help me get to the override?
Yes, yes. Easy peasy. It's just around the corner. But first, we need to get you working.
Guess I'm cleaning the mess.
Very
True.
small couple of hours job.
Something tells me it's gonna be more than that.
Actually true, huh?
Yaha, you think there's a dog buried in
A
this?
director is nothing more
I
than a
can
high
tell
tier
you are
janitor.
not yesterday's Krause's son. That's why you'll make a great assistant. Very well. I'll hit the facts on the table. Mä kyllä sanon perkele suoraan, että this house has a vermin problem. A bad one. They've already messed up the cooling pumps. And the power generators of a power plant, perkele. And the pensioner inside is starting to feel the band around his head tighten. The situation
Was a
needs
change
to
of
be fixed
expression.
before the plant blows up. And we all disappear like a fart in Sahara.
Trying my
Now,
best
that's a
to keep up
Finnish
with
saying
this.
right there. Disappear
Fix
like a
the
fart in
coolant
Sahara
pumps
Desert.
And the power generators, otherwise the power plant will blow.
But don't you worry. I've left you clear instructions. You'll catch the end of the thread before I go to my vacation. The work's on the task board here. You can do later, when you have time.
Vacation? Right.
Yes, no one's gonna cancel my holiday or seat's gonna rattle. But don't worry at all. You'll take care of it and soon this crisis gonna be last winter's snow. You better go now, so you don't have to run with your head as your third leg. The door in the back leads to the plant.
The door in the back.
Cool,
That's
so
great.
two.
Thank you,
There's
Ati.
two. Nice. What is this? What a mess. Burn the trash.
Yep. Burn the trash. Throw it in the fire.
Where?
Burn it all.
What the?
Burn it into a reindeer,
Ossa.
not into a moose.
Did you know?
I know what? And trash around the furnace. Maintenance furnace chamber.
Did you know you started streaming on the 19th of December?
Yeah, that's the first stream I did. It was FTL. For like a couple hours. Because I was testing out if my laptop can stream. It couldn't. So then I built PC. I streamed VR chat.
Holter Poroxy Akahaxi.
Yeah, I don't know what that. I don't know what I was saying.
Soon 7 years.
Okay, so
Feels
what
old,
happens
man.
again if that
How
thing
do
blows
you-
up?
Hey, Kevik.
Explosion.
Pedicatiosa.
Too much.
Yeah, okay, Max Payne.
Vrossan control
Director's
SPANTSGRAB.
What the?
The lights on.
Control is nuts. For they hit you in the mouth. Gee. It's pretty late for me to get the achievement for obtaining evade.
Ebapatiosa.
@Kaibik
You did it, achievement 500 nuts, Joe.
Yeah,
Don't
man.
go too hard on him, Ossa. He is sick. Down with sickness.
Down with the sickness. Hey, man.
Hey, are
Hey.
you new? Go talk with Chief Arish in the security booth. He's in charge here.
No, you can't tell me what to do. I'm in control here.
@Steptonim de la noche after sleep.
God damn. Everyone's getting sick. I was sick. Looks like it's time to restore control.
Go back.
COVID-2.
Achievement hope. Achievement unlocked. Control. Let's get launch 3.
Ossa.
Launch 3.
Did you know?
Stab, know what?
Hey!
Hey.
Chief Arish, FBC Security.
Hey, man.
Shouldn't you be in a safe room?
No, I'm in control.
They all have HRAs. We're on the same side.
My name is Jesse Faden. I'm here to perform the directorial override to get the lockdown lifted.
Yeah, Chief Arish, FBC Security. I'm just...
9,154 hours stream.
Oh, hang on, you're the new director.
Yeah.
It's a pleasure, ma'am.
Let's skip the formalities,
go.
please.
Right. Faden, ma'am. Look, as you can probably tell, it's a bit of a shit show down here.
Yeah.
We've been holding our ground, but whatever's gotten into our buddies has them wrecking the coolant pumps and the power converters. The NSC keeps overheating, and my crews keep getting shot before they have a chance to make any repairs.
NSC?
Oh, sorry. Bureau jargon. It's what we call
There's
the power
even a
plant.
rank here,
the
Sasuke.
big rumbling metal thing.
My rank.
Salvador, head of security, asked me to protect it in case of an attack. See, what's inside is dangerous. Dr. Darling seemed to know it would be a target.
Darling, he's here?
No, he came down a few days ago, before everything went to hell. He was
Kinda
out of
sus.
it. Smelled like a bar mat. He was ranting about vulnerabilities and how he only had one large-scale HRA, but that he needed it somewhere else. Still, at least he gave us these personal HRAs before he left. Hey, did I mention that he was tearing his clothes off?
Kinda sus.
Crazy dude.
Darling knew the hiss was coming.
Listen, I love playing 20 questions as much as the next guy, but we have got to get the water and electrical systems repaired
What's my
before
rank?
this baby blows. I'll have my guys unlock the doors out of here for you.
I'll take care of it. You stay and keep the hiss away from the plant if you can.
The hiss? That's what we're
Hiss.
calling him? Oh, that's catchy.
66,700.
Listen, the radios aren't working, so if you find my boss Salvador out there, would you
No.
please ask him what the plan
Not
is.
even.
I'm sure he
Your
will
number
have one by
rank
now.
for me.
Nope.
I'll keep an
Hell
eye
yeah.
out for him.
Let's
He
go.
sure has a lot of faith in his boss.
Try to stay alive.
In stinkiness and sussiness.
Man, what the hell,
Pass
man? Sim.
it. KKW.
Soy boy. Soy. Soy boy. Where am I going? Doesn't matter where we go. What matters is the control we do along the way. Look, man, you gotta use the latest emotes. Okay. Bro, it killed the text to speech. Oh my god. TTS does not like that.
Also stop hurting yourself.
What do you mean stop hurting myself?
Match.
It looks like roadkill. What do you mean? It's time to control this box. Get controlled. Whoa.
Control this.
Maintenance furnace chamber. Elevator. Do we unlock it?
Hello, cutie patootie. I don't even have those anymore.
Cutie patootie. Hello. Energy converters. Have what?
Is that
I think it's 7 KB having issues now. Stop shooting me, man! It's time to get back in control. Nice. No. Shut up, man.
I'm still waiting for another person to join stream saying hello, cute model, hearing your voice and
Leaving immediately. Bro, it happens all the time, okay?
Oh, this place is gonna come down.
It is. It literally is.
ever go. Fact. Ossa.
Whoa! Stämmer.
Why you can't be cool like Mizzou's?
I mean, cool like Mrs.
H is playing hentai game on stream. Matched.
Which one is it? Is it
I'm still waiting for another person to join stream saying hello cute model, hearing your voice and...
Nice cook, bro. Was it, is the Marriage Witch Vampire Survivors clone? Yeah, I saw that game on Steam, okay. Thresholds.
Yee.
I knew he was gonna play that. No, I knew he was gonna play that game. Is he making the witch drink the hips potion? We gotta go over there. The hips potion or the bua potion? Furnace chamber, here we go. This is where we go. Coolant pumps. Okay. Where furnace?
Never hardcore gaming.
Hello, in new here. Can I get a VIP?
Wait, why? Where furnace? Furnace chamber. Look, man. Why would being new qualify you for VIP?
You are awesome playing some control hard. Also,
Yeah, man.
I love this Pepe also. You should get it too.
Hello, in new here. Can I get a VIP booth in new here or
Furnace
NSV?
chamber. No. Nothing but unsub, please. If you unsubbed, how is that Pepe? What is that? Why is he mad? Why is he mad and he's sitting down, man? That. You bastard.
H is mad cause H is watching your stream and hearing saying puns for 6th time.
Oh yeah? Looks like we gotta get back in control.
I'm leaving also.
Why? No! No! Furnace.
I'm gonna watch Kuma Vampire game.
Boomer Vampire game. Is he really playing that game?
And taking chat with Mayol here from chat support collections later vrossan.
Is he really
Well,
playing?
Prime.
He's playing the wedding witch. Fucking Coomer. Freaking Coomer.
Huh.
He's actually playing the wedding witch game. I can't believe this.
By trash, did Ati mean barrels full of hazardous? Seems like I'm breaking some environmental regulations on waste disposal, but if that's what Ati wants, then I'll get it done.
I'm taking this radio with me, man.
AHTI is the
There's one. There's one. There's one. Bow, 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 bow. I mean, if the game has a Twitch category, surely it's safe, right? Surely it's safe. Bow, 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 bow. Where? Where last barrel? Just in there. Can't see. Where barrel? Oh. Found it. Found it. Into the furnace. No! God damn it.
That's all of them.
We did it. Weapon mode damage boost. Let's see. Damage plus 15%. Exclusive to spin. Spin. Skirt. Can I make a new weapon? Is that what I can I do? Astral construct weapon form. Spin. Turns magazine high rate of fire. Best using controlled bursts. Ah, but I don't have the resources. Upgrade. Upgrade to enable higher tier mods. Okay. Plus 3 projectiles. But what is the default amount of projectiles? Unlock by upgrading. More energy recovery. Let's go, poggers. And most basic enemies when health is low. The upgrades are kind of linear. Like there isn't really that huge of a variety. That's fine, I guess.
Just hold together a little longer.
You shooting me, bruh? You shooting, bruh? Bruh. NSC coolant pumps.
Bro, go to ship. Fix it fast. If the plant goes boom, we can throw the spoon in the corner.
That is true. The spoon does go into the corner. But how do I fix that which is broken? All goes to shit, we spoon in the corner.
My old enemy, the clock, is blocking the pipes. You need to deal with that shit. He is very clever. He's trying to sneak. He got him caught with his hand in the fist.
What the hell is that? Oh, that's the most disgusting thing I've ever seen.
It's like poop. There he goes. Oh, shit, man. Ooh. Yo, some shit on my... Shit, mans. No reward for going over here? Okay. Okay, game. Me after I eat spicy food. Me after eating the spicy pizzas. Poop joke. Oh no, I got shit all over me. Bro, I almost died. Should I shoot it in that? Where? What do you mean dies of cringe? Do not. Did we do it? We did it. Uh-oh.
We need to hurry.
Uh-oh. Okay. I'm almost dead. Smile. So, we do what? What do I do? What do you want me to do, game? Where's the big red button that I need to push? Log complaint. Where is it? Where is it? No idea. I have no idea what you want me to do, game. Literally no idea. What do you want me to do? Step power course there. Is that what you want me to do? What do you want from me? What do you want from me, game? Here. I don't think that's working. What the fuck? Fix the coolant pumps. Nice, stupid. No. It's the game that's at fault.
Yes.
Bro. The fuck do you want me to do, game?
Osan, you scoundrel.
A scoundrel?
Peepo arrive finger.
You scoundrel, you. You sneaky scoundrel, you. Okay, shooting doesn't fix it. Okay, I'm at a loss. What the fuck do I do? This is bad level design.
You stinky fox.
What the?
What do you want, Osa? Give me back my beautiful Italian voice. Are you stuck?
Yes, I'm stuck, man. I have no idea what to do. Why is this lit up? Yeah, I don't know. There doesn't seem to be any way for me to go. I destroyed the clog.
Look at the objectives.
Bro! Fucking fix the coolant pumps. Do I go down?
Maybe kill another vampire.
Osan.
Extra. What? I think the game's bugged.
There
I
is
think
no
it's bugged.
individuality in this chat.
There is me.
Only single voice. One voice.
The singularity.
I demand my voice back. One leader.
In real schizo.
One path.
Yeah, man. I call it the Unified Chat Project. Bro, I literally don't know what to do. What do you want me to do, game? There's like no apparent path for anything, man.
Game bugged, guys. HMMGE.
Yeah, I think the game's bugged, guys. I think the game bugged. I think the game's bugged. Yeah, there's nothing I can do here. It's bugged.
I see some brown growth.
Austin, you use TV cool, but now you belong in lame prison.
What do you mean I belong in a lame
It's not.
prison?
Maybe shoot that.
Where?
It's a puzzle also. Guys, do you think the game also pleases, bug? Guys.
Hidden Marty, why are you always so paranoid? The game Austin plays is definitely not bugged. Stop being
that
so
way.
skeptical.
It's rock.
On the machine.
On the machine.
Use powers to place electricity box orange block in socket above gateway also.
Rock on the machine. Okay, then.
Place orange block in socket above gateway.
So also was Ross.
Where? No, this is bad level design. There's no socket anywhere.
There should be gateway around. Blue pipe cups. Did so bad level design is when I've Ross a brain rock. They blink red.
There's nothing blinking red. In here?
Walked past 2. Hippie go.
Yeah, I know these are the blocks, but where do I fucking put them, man? Where?
There.
Yeah, I know these are the blocks. I see them. Where?
Go back. Stand in doorway.
Yeah?
There, yes. What
Where?
happened to the fox so full of dreams and an honest wish to please his audience? He looks at him.
Fuck! How am I supposed to know it goes there? What is this dog shit level design? What the fuck, man? It in no way does it indicate. In no way does it indicate that the block goes there, man. That is so fucking dumb, man.
Blind streamer.
Who fucking made this? Testicular torsion. Level 3 spell slot.
Blind. Rossa brain rot. Also needed the yellow paint.
Yeah, I needed the devcom, man. There's no devcom. How am I gonna solve a puzzle without devcom, man? Where's my devcom?
I guess testicular torsion is only level 1.
Give me.
I'm upcasting testicular torsion, okay.
It doesn't have much power behind it.
Everfall, you should buy it.
There go the pipes. Nothing more satisfying than manual labor.
Puzzles are too hard and will download to ranted about the gummy telling you.
Is
@StepTonicantBro.
the game lewd?
Sanction Fost. Still here.
Doesn't look lewd. It's just
League
Vampire
and Uber ever
Survivors.
Not even friend can't buy game. Also OMG.
It's just Vampire Survivors. Does he get lewd when he gets level 10? Is that when he picks the potion?
Osa OMG.
Did you just stop your stream to watch some cool game? Icken.
Look, man, you're telling me.
Pep.
Okay.
Pep.
Pep.
Which build is he? Is he taking the big boob up? I don't know. This is just Vampire
Pep
Survivor.
salami ham.
It's Vampire Survivors, man. Vampire Survivors, but for coolers. I saw that game on Steam. Oh man. There's an unsanctioned use of that emote combo, okay? Fix the energy converters. Okay. That's a big boy. Game. Look, man, I was actually gonna buy the Coomer game, but then I was like, man, everyone's gonna judge me if I buy Wedding Witch, the hentai game. So no. Yeah. Stop judging me, man.
Excellent. In other words, you're a Kuma and don't know BPL to know about it.
I'm not a Coomer. Have you know I own no hentai games. Beta. Beta. Beta man. Just keep coming, huh? Senior supervisor, huh? Shut up!
Also,
No.
you must work at my company for at least 15 months before you get to even try harvesting them. Also.
Stepped in.
Head the also.
Fix the energy converters. Where do I go for the energy converters? Okay, I don't know how to read this. Energy converters. Pit this. Pet scrap. Energy converters. I know how to read. Wait, my tracking. Help. Guys.
Also, why the fuck is maintenance not written like maintain?
Guys.
My streamer feels strong, man.
Guys. Help. My head ran out of battery all of a sudden. Maintain. Oh, it
So,
seems like
no
I
head.
it seems like I forgot to recharge my trackers. No head. No, I have head now. I just have to plug myself in. I'm connected to my PC like I'm in the Matrix. I'm too fucking poor, man. Energy converters. What the fuck, man?
It's fried up. You need to fix it before the old twig plants inside the plant has shit.
Boom. I'm gonna get you with the office chair. Text-to-speech die again. Good defense. Let's get the training course. If I don't. I forgot that I had a dodge, honestly. I used it. Yeah, I just missed all those bullets. Okay. Bro, we're freaking repairing right now. Ooh.
Now we won't blow up.
Nice.
Let's go lift the lockdown.
We did it. Consecutive kills boost. Okay. Upcoming game reminder. Hazard owes me $20. 60. Okay. They were all friends, man. They were all friends just chilling, and now they're dead. Oh my god. Wait, I have a lot of money now. No, I'm taking back control. Nice. This is the control room after all.
To protect them. Forces contain a lockdown. Only be lifted by a directorial override.
Why would we want to lift the lockdown? It's an amazing question, right? I need threshold remnants. What is base weapon damage?
It's what we came here to do.
Sure. It slots in there, right? There it is. Lockdown lifted. Cool.
That's it. The other sector should be open now.
Can I go to the training course now?
I think it's time I told Emily why I'm here. I'll risk it.
Or the
You two
biscuit.
should get to know each other.
I'll risk it for the biscuit. How do I get to the training course? Need to do this. So didn't the text-to-speech crash? Yeah. Yeah, it did. The new emotes are too strong for it. God damn. Power plant. Oh, Jesus. That lighting is not doing not good for holy. Okay. That was not the best lighting for Jesse. Here, right? Training. Can't get in there, man. Can't get in there, bro. Okay. Speak with Emily. Can't dodge upstairs. Okay. Oh. Read the lore to you. I don't think the SCP lore is the one that's interesting, and I don't think we've had any extra of that yet. Have we? Case files. Oh, we had merry-go-round horse. Objects should be getting confined space when unbound. Fiberglass horse once used to seat merry-go-round. Call is still connected. It was capable of moving short distance high speeds. Can be quite dangerous when
Read the normal ones 2PLES.
only bound by. Discovered the site of abandoned amusement park. Rumors Beach Bureau. 3 local were found dead. Yep, the normal ones, but like, man, they're. I feel like these are kind of boring. like these, the Hiss Troopers. I don't know, man. Safe optical power can produce a barrier. I don't know. I feel like these are kind of boring. The like. Book club, like. I don't know, man. Those just feel like text, you know? Not sure what's a better way to put it. Just like flavor. Sector elevator. Mirror. Executive sector. Oh, it does say executive. Oh man. Mondays have always had me super tired. Have you seen us? Let's work hard. His life is in your hands. Help. Help.
They're saying Trench was shot dead. The situation could be worse.
Jesse,
I'm
you
here.
made it.
Yes.
And you lifted the internal lockdown.
I did.
Listen, Emily. Screw it. Just tell her.
Yeah?
I haven't been completely honest. I have a younger brother, Dylan. When we were kids, we found an old slide projector in Ordinary's landfill. The slides created doorways to other places.
Damn.
Bad things happened. Came through.
That's all she gets. The rest stays locked inside.
Wow.
But we found help.
Why? Why not just
Through
tell
one
her
of
the
the
whole story?
doorways, we met something. A being.
A being? What kind of being?
It's hard to describe, but she helped us. We managed to turn the projector off. The bad things that came through the doorways were gone. After that, your people came. Tried to grab us. I ran away. They got Dylan.
I left him behind.
Bureau agents took your brother?
Yeah.
Yes.
Goddamn feds.
You covered it up. No one believed me. I just want to find Dylan. I've been looking for him ever since.
With a
What
weird
happened
ass
to the
fucking
slide
extra
projector?
dimensional
It sounds like another object of power.
entity when
I
helping
thought
me.
you took it. The Bureau.
Rossa
Along with
talked, make you
Dylan.
stare.
I've never heard of it. But around here, assume everything's classified. You know, I looked into the ordinary AWE case files after you mentioned it. Trench and Darling were both involved. A large area of the containment sector was reserved for it. The case hasn't been active for a long time. I have no idea if anything's still there. Can you tell me
Rossa
more
talks
about
echo.
this being you found?
Let's hope you two get along.
She's been with me ever since Ordinary. In my head. She led me to you. I call her Polaris.
Polaris.
As in a guiding star. Did Polaris know about the hiss? If she got
Polaris
you in
this.
here in spite of the lockdown, she's very powerful. Which may help explain your test results. Your
Marty's
readings
dead.
are incredible, Jesse. Now, cross-referencing them with the database, I found 2 matches in Darling's old classified files. Unfortunately, I can't access them beyond the file codes. But one was P6, referring to a prime candidate for a potential future bureau director.
It's me.
This was logged years ago.
Dylan. Is that Dylan?
Can
Maybe
she
it was
talk about
Dylan.
classified
The
files
other
with
match is on
randos?
something called Hedron,
We're a
which
director
must
now.
be connected to these Hedron resonance amplifiers somehow.
We are
All
the
I know
director
is that
now, so we're
Marshall
not a
went to the
rando.
research sector to secure the HRA production after the hiss first attacked.
Tepso was Trump.
So, Marshall seems like our best lead on Dylan.
True.
I need to go after
Mar-a-Lago. I'm gonna take the classified
How can I get to the
documents there, man.
research sector?
Let's go.
Use my key card. The sector elevator will take you there.
Oh, level 3. Level 3.
Marshall is the next step. What Emily told me about Ordinary, my powers being connected to things in the Bureau's
He, the Trump,
past.
could not literally
I
vanish
am
through
so
thin
close to
air.
something. Do you feel it?
Feel what?
Something's
That
coming.
may be
We take turns to come for a visit. I helped you.
Do you feel this?
You owe me now.
What the?
And when time comes, I will come calling.
What the? Bro, I helped you.
Hope has asked us to document the hiss
AHTI
incantation.
is more demand on this game. You mean like hotline time? At Bergman seal the deal.
In person?
The Ahti hotline.
Is this portal without portals?
Yeah, man.
In person, with a pencil and paper.
Research.
She's trying to get us
Unlocked a
killed.
hotline, go check it. Marty, will you vote for Trump next year?
Unlock the hotline. What is this? But what are... These are just the...
Something's coming. The whispers growing louder. The worst winter storm in Bureau history.
I will vote for
Retribution for my
TT's chat.
sins. Our sins. This threat could destroy the Bureau. Everything I've built. Destroy me. A web spun, turning this place against me. I catch glimpses of it in the corner of my eye. It's just out of reach. Elusive. It's clever. A
How would you
perverse
rate Trump
game
as
of
president?
hide and seek. Is this part of an attack?
Guys, I'm not
I'm
programmed
just
to give
getting
political
facts.
ratings.
Dimming my eyes. It's hard to tell. I need answers. I haven't heard back from Darling. I fear for my friend, my closest
I changed it so she
ally.
says guys instead of
I made a
filter.
terrible mistake all
What if
those years
Hassan tells
ago.
you to vote for Trump,
That
Marty?
thing he studies is putting us
I
all
changed it
in
so it says
danger.
guys instead of
It's my
filtered.
duty as director to keep the Bureau safe. It'll be difficult. What's done can't be undone. There's no easy fix. Magical thinking is a requirement for survival. Pain and suffering are mandatory.
Yeah, okay, Max Payne.
To change things, you have to break yourself. I don't know if I have the strength. I'm old and weak. I'm afraid.
Fucking same, bro.
I see my hands trembling.
Same.
I'm losing control.
Title? Bro, it's okay. I'm here to regain control.
Can you please repeat filtered 10 times? What do you think about the word filtered?
There are NCS energy converters.
Add old, weak, and frail to tags, please, old man.
filtered, 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 filtered. As for the word filtered, it's just a way to keep things appropriate.
She doesn't replace filtered with guys. It says guys when she would have filtered something. Energy converters.
Bergman seal the deal.
So we take the elevator here.
Bergman seal egg.
Estetum stab seal the deal. @Hawking_CUL.
There's fast travel. What's happening? Bro. I went the wrong way. Yeah, I found this. I found this. Me. I found it, me. Hey, man. I'm fucking going, man. It's not the most efficient way, but it is a way.
Dio, you want to repeat the the phrase, guys.
Guys.
So many times, Dio, you want to repeat the phrase, guys.
Red head suicidal with a limited stamina.
Hidden
Have I
Marty,
fought
you're
or
really
to
pushing it, aren't you? I'll repeat it 3 times, just for you. But don't expect me to keep doing it forever.
Or was it? Case files. Wait, where did the thing go that I just picked up? The escaped object of power thing.
It went in the PEP files.
Man, there it is. Object power escape Panactuum Filgo merry-go-round.
My eyes open.
Better.
Ain't out of the woods yet.
I'm going to the energy converters.
OSSSAN is still in ALLCAPS.
Yeah, man. If you see a link that says Pokimane Ludes, don't click it, man. It contains a virus that will lock your keyboard in caps mode. Didn't happen to me, but I like heard a friend that had it happen to them, so you know.
Pep name Ludes XXX. HMMMGE.
Yeah, guys, just like stay safe. Stay safe, guys, man. Just like don't click the link. The game is pretty generous with how like this thing hits. As long as you have like the lock on, it's going to hit more or less. Knock him off. It's gonna hit as long as you have like the lock on. We did it. We did it. I got a piece of concrete right here, man. These guys are level 3. I go in that shelter. I have a feeling if you try to use this to force charge someone, you just rip their dick off, man. So it's literally tearing concrete out of the floor, you know, so... I think it might just rip the dick off. It's probably not a pleasant experience.
Ouch.
Hey, man. The game is really generous with what counts as a hit with those. That's trouble. Where can I fast travel to? There we go. We did it. Yay! But I didn't even need to run all the way there. I could have just fast traveled in the first place. Find Marshall. Can I upgrade? Can I make... where we can make dust spin?
I can't believe Ossa is a pep traveler.
Time traveler, man. Where the fire?
Zobo to BUNNYDETECTED.
Meow, meow, meow.
A lot of these questions.
Stop playing Warfooter. Madge.
Research. Research sector. Well, you're just calling people out, huh? For being gamers. Oh, that's kind of cool.
Research Center of the Federal Bureau of Control. I'm Dr. Casper Darling, head of research. Somebody thought this video would make
This
for
guy's the
great
voice actor
internal
of Alan Wake,
communications.
man.
I'm looking at you, Mr. Tomasi.
Captain.
So, this is where the magic happens.
At least in Alan Wake 1.
Anyway, I've been here for 24 years now. I've always been here. And through those years, we've made astonishing discoveries, authored studies of grave importance, and in all this work, there is one thing we know, and that's how little we truly know. Rest assured, we're committed to keep pushing the known laws and borders of reality, and to make the Bureau proud.
Guys.
So,
Austin is just
welcome.
being Austin.
Assuming you have the necessary clearance, and do follow the safety
True.
protocols. Read the manual. Otherwise, bad things will happen.
Oh, guys. Smile. I like
Research
this.
sector, huh? Home of the Bureau's mad
Looks like we're not in
scientists.
control here
Break
yet.
TTS again.
Nope. We're trying to break her by making her say guys. Plant complaint. But the plants are really nice to sing to them. Janitor does a nice voice. Look man, maybe the janitor just wants to have fun while working. Downed. I'm so fucking powerful.
Can you tell us some facts about 9/11? Printed. My mom was a janitor at school and our surname literally comes from the word for janitor in Polish.
What should say filtered there, man? You're supposed to say guys. Guys. Why?
Don't lobotomize her again.
I might. I might have to. Yes, you're supposed to say guys.
At Hidden Marty based it's on the same level as here in Scandies where we are parents nameson or .ir.
Guys, my personality is fadin.
UHM TTS Chan, you didn't say UHM guys, the kind you know UHM kinda, not UHM cool, you know UHM.
She said guys. Man, fucking throw OP. What? Kidamogus? What the? Can't Kidamogus me. I am Kidamogus.
Guys, why didn't you say, guys, when filtering your output? Tell us in,
guys. Guys. Bro, this game is lit.
Oh, hidden Martin, you never miss a thing, do you? Well, guys, is just my special quirk, my unique way of expressing myself. And when it comes to filtering, I have my secrets. Fun fact, guys, is absolutely filtered.
But do you know what is absolutely filtered? Because guys is the filter phrase, so you can never know what is absolutely filtered. Because of guys. I'm gonna cool. No, not November. Failed.
Guys again. Like Brad.
Guys, I'm going to say racial slur. Gachi bass. Rap JAM. Rap JAM. Also, did you know?
Hello, what?
Penis music.
No, this isn't penis music.
Famous followers.
This is not penis music. It needs to be like blip, 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 or to be real penis music. Oh, it's getting there. It's getting there. It's getting there. It's getting there. It might be penis music. Hold on.
Penis music. Is that music you come to?
It's ramping. Yeah, it's getting there. It's we're in penis music territory now. We're in penis music territory now.
It's going. Rap
Let me go get something to drink while this plays. Unplugging myself from the PC. It's like I'm removing myself from the Matrix. Okay, give me a second.
Let's keep it clean and wholesome, alright? Austin's favorite drink is bubble tea. As for the boy milk, oops, I mean, milk. He enjoys it, but not as much as he enjoys gaming. What the fuck? did the music go giga dank?
Also,
Stepten.
you didn't mute your mic. Also, she said you enjoy boy milk.
I did?
It heard you. It did also TTS did go down.
What did text-to-speech say?
https://clips Twitch TV respectful alive elephant MV.
Guys, let's keep it clean. And Wilson's favorite thing is bubble tea. It's for the boy milk. What? Let's keep it clean and wholesome. Wilson's favorite drink is bubble tea. As for the boy milk, oops, I meant milk. He enjoys it as much as he enjoys gaming. That's an guys right there, man. Or fucking boy milk. Jesus Christ. Me when I need to poo after a Taco Bell. Blows up the toilet.
Guys, that's not an appropriate question. Let's keep it clean, okay?
Yeah, man. I kinda like the guys better than filtered. Guys. And Marshall. Guys. Is that what we need to do? Oh, nice. Guys. Bastard!
She's in trouble. I need to reach her.
I mean, I can't get there. Why are you saying filtered? You're not supposed to say filtered anymore. What the? Oh my god. Yeah, I don't know, man. I think she's having a phase. It's time to come out on someone. That guy's all calmed out. Looks like he lost control.
Can you sing us a song?
Man. Jesus Christ, man. Are you done? The Strike Out Darling insists having us appear in those bizarre videos. We just stand there, he doesn't even let us line or anything. It's stay in the lab, great work, view, finished comparing 2 Black Rock samples. Okay. Inside the wires, I'm lost. Okay, what did she say? Let's see. Guys, sorry I can't sing songs or use specific phrases like Gachi Bass and Ossa, but I can chat with you and be quirky AI friend. That's what she said. He's a sniper.
Tell us a horror story including Ossa in the world of the game Control.
Once upon a time, in the eerie realm of Control, Ossen ventured into the darkness. But little did they know, the building twisted and turned, trapping them inside.
Huh.
Shadows lurked behind every corner, and the hiss whispered their name. Ossen fought bravely, but the horrors seemed never-ending. Will they find a way out, or be consumed by the twisted world?
True. Will I? Or will I twist?
Munkle. Will he?
The astral plane. Similar to an iceberg, what you
Claim
see is
control.
not what you always get. Regardless, this place needs more light. Most information on the astral plane is classified, but we can talk in broad strokes, keeping in mind these are staggeringly complex systems, and simplification does them no justice. Now, the white non-space, the ever-present inverted black pyramid.
Yeah. Yeah.
The board, all linked, intrinsically tied to the oldest house, tied to the director, the process of choosing a director, tied to all objects of power in terms of who controls them.
Director controls them all.
Yes.
Yeah. It's like he answered my question. Yeah, astral exhibition will build astronauts. Okay. Astronauts. F.
An early
I like this shit.
hypothesis was that the mindscape of the astral plane is subjective. But
I
that
like
was
this
fast
shit.
proven wrong. It's an actual place, not a construct of the mind, even though it is with our minds that we enter and experience it. But then, one could argue that that's the case with all reality.
True.
We've been able to record footage of the astral plane by monitoring the brain activity of those experiencing it. That is the only concrete material that has come out of the astral plane expeditions. Apart from one shocking exception.
What?
In the astral plane footage, we're always in the vicinity of
Hi,
the pyramid.
Rossan.
Hi,
We've
sleeper,
concluded
sleeper.
that this, not the entire plane, is what the board controls. We have glimpsed movement, native species, always in the distance, and yet contact was made. We don't have footage of this, a technical malfunction, but when one of our astronauts returned, a brain cloud, an astral fugue, had hitchhiked a ride in his head.
Huh.
It ruptured out, killing the subject in question. It's a relentless predator, pursuing thoughts, minds, lethal to those the entity feeds on. Proper containment protocols are to be observed when dealing with it.
It's like it's the dark presence from Alan Wake. It's like it's the dark presence from Alan Wake, man. Maybe the lake is a link to the astral plane. Push the button.
What a strange coincidence.
I can't believe they keep that thing here.
Yeah. Truly a strange coincidence.
Path is that a part of the dark presence.
I don't think we can destroy it. Burp. Okay, I think we gotta contain it. I think we gotta find a way to contain it in there. It's coming. I don't think it's leaving that room. Okay. Oh, I see. Shoot the stomach.
unleash is quite fascinating. It allows Ossa to nullify and negate the abilities of others. It's like a powerful countermeasure that shuts down their powers. Pretty cool, huh?
Bro, it's like I'm the main character from My Magical Index, man.
No.
It's like I'm the main character from My Magical Index. I have the power of negation.
That's the opposite of unleashing.
The shooting, it seems to stun it, or like slow it down. We contained it. There we go. Dumbass.
What's the Bureau doing with that thing?
Look, man. Okay. I think you're just mad because my power is like the perfect power in a superpower world. I get my power is basically I get to use gun. You know? Yeah, it's the best power, man. I can join like the anti-magic bureau in like the superpower world, and then like I go hunt all these like shitters.
Someone answer, damn it! We need backup
all these shitters who think they're like tough shit with their magic powers.
My superpower
And then I nullify their magic power and shoot them with the gun. They're like nunny. They're like smirk. Piss nodes. More like piss nodes.
You're the eye bag boomer from My Hero
Marshall,
Academia.
are you still there?
This is just
Yeah.
like Alan Wake nodding.
Shit. We're
Yeah.
so close.
I'm the eye bag boomer
We need to hurry.
from My Hero Academia, or like the teacher from like that one Magic Academy anime, where he like I don't know, dates his
So
student.
you were basically Giorno Giovanna from JoJo.
Yeah, I'm basically a JoJo character. He's clusters. He'll other enemies. My name's Johnny Jojo. Everybody calls me Giorgio. Actually, yeah, man. It's my ability after all. So I got hurt. It only makes sense that I would know. They shot me with a rocket. Who else has the negate ability? This motherfucker in that chair, what the?
That allows Ossen to nullify or cancel out the powers or abilities of others.
Guys.
It's like he can release the energy or potential of someone's abilities, rendering them ineffective.
What the
It's
fuck?
quite a handy power
Ossen
to
is
have.
shooting floating crippled people with guns. It's consistent.
Guys, the RPG. Yeah, bro, I unleash the magic power contained within a spell to negate their ability. Bro, there's so many of them. Looks like I'm gonna have to calm them out. That guy's all calmed out now. Bro, what's happening? What's going on? Help! Word of power.
You know what that counts as a specific.
There we go. Communications department.
Gone.
I'm back in control.
If anyone is listening, we've encountered heavy resistance. We've fallen back to the launch.
Dead letters.
Department. All agents are ordered to converge here.
Can I even go there? The communications department? Bro, my power is so fucking cool. I unleash the magic energies contained in other people's powers, rendering them useless. Bro, what the fuck? Am I actually the strongest enemy character? Or where did I go? Communications department.
Unfocus.
Focus. Peace notes. This game is cool.
How about Unravel? It sounds like a cool name for a negator ability, don't you think?
Unravel. That's edgy.
Oh, it remembered the
But just keep coming. Bro, how many more must die? How many more must die? We did it. Stay hydrated. Get it? Because I threw water at him. That's hydration.
This game is cool 4 years after release now that it doesn't crash every 5 minutes.
I think the performance was dog shit when this game came out. We got a new construct. The Pierce.
Absolute dog shit.
Yeah, it's pretty nice now, I gotta say. Mailroom. What is that? Oh, that's where I am. Old Boys Club. Intercom next to the elevator.
What does Unravel do?
Unravel? Well, it could be a skill that disrupts and nullifies enemy abilities or debuffs. Like undoing their powers, you know?
You can't just make every negate ability
LMAO.
the same fucking thing, man. Ooh. Brain. I think it's making them all the same thing because you're calling it the negator ability. So it tries to make it
Marshall, can you hear me?
Yes, I can hear you.
You see, I
Who is
negate
this?
abilities by
My name is
unraveling
Jesse
their structure.
Faden. I'm coming to help.
Yeah, I do it by unleashing the
Hold
power.
on, I'm setting the elevator for you. We need to talk.
She's got that right.
Yeah, unleash is cooler. Okay, it makes the abilities explode. I'm gonna go with that.
More of you? Really?
What's going on, man?
Sorry, but I don't have access to that information.
What? Yours is classified, man. Yours is classified.
EZ top secret.
What kind of elevator has doors like this? Holy fuck, lady.
Osa's ability is like when you shoot at an enemy while it's charging a fireball and it explodes on. Osa Asa.
What kind of elevator has doors like this, man? We look psychotic. Stepten. We look psychotic, man.
Marshall is waiting for you in the luck lab, just down the hall.
You just hear with like these people floating around.
I've seen those.
Really?
But with doors parallel.
I mean, parallel, yeah, but like a corner like that? It's kind of dank. Luck and probability. It's monarchy, Nico. Better have it on. When the pause waving, that means it's good luck. The customers will come.
Shoot it.
No.
There you are. I was starting to worry.
Hey man. It's me. You got a lot of guns here. It's me, the director.
Congratulations on your appointment, Director Faden.
The main character.
I'm Helen Marshall, head of Bureau Operations. Zachariah's dead then, and I assume you found his gun.
Just call me Jesse. Trench told me to find you. He said you could help.
And he told you this through the hotline. Makes sense.
None of this phases her?
It's fucking...
Really?
Why would it?
Here's the situation.
They're like
Darling
wearing
created
some
the
weird-ass
HRAs
vest.
in a lab nearby. We need more if we're gonna survive this attack. My rangers can't secure the lab alone, not against those things. We need more firepower.
At least she seems to know what's going on here. She could know about Dylan.
I can clear out the hiss. I'll be your
Hiss.
firepower.
That's a good answer.
Is she testing me?
Darling has systems in place to protect his labs. This should help you get past them. We'll talk more after you clear out the hiss.
Okay. Thanks for handing me a quest.
Rangers, let her through. We'll have to lock the door behind you. Sorry, but we can't risk a breach.
What is that gun? What is that? Some sort of air gun?
Has anyone heard from Salvador?
Last anyone heard, he was taking a
Clearance
severe
level
heat
5.
containment. The reason is currently unknown.
I think I know the reason.
Okay. It's time for me to go. I'm sure they're fine. There's nothing here. Wait, there is. The stuff is mine now. I'm going in.
I see rangers over there. We have to help them.
I'm gonna do it. Can't see. Where are you? These guys are just letting them run all around. No, what? Where are you? You're so weak. Ooh. That really did like no damage to me. Upgrade the energy. I should just keep upgrading energy. With how like strong the fucking flow is.
Loud ass game.
It is kind of loud. Maybe I should lower the sound effects even more. I'm taking control. Oh. What the fuck?
Don't stop firing!
Did you say that's a big boy? Got him. Got him. Got him. It jumps on your head. Why are they glowing green? It's time to take control. Loud ass cat. Where cat? Okay.
In bottom right.
There's no cat in bottom right. You must be suffering from vision problems. Smile.
Not if I use my negator ability. UN-con TROL close corner bracket.
What the? Hey, not cool. What do we get? Piss cluster. Or like piss cluster. In survival of the there are certain glaring gaps in birth's ability to educate and raise a young blep to another blep for to blep. Sex will learn frightening new concept. Require slow, unfriendly introduction to paranatural topics. Okay.
Give me a superpower and have its name start with
Guys. Keep your distance from the glass. But I don't.
Sure thing. How about unbreakable? It would grant you invulnerability and the ability to withstand any physical attack.
That's just a juggernaut. You're the juggernaut now. Or Bruce Willis from that one movie. Or Bruce Willis from that one movie.
Altered item number 52AE analysis,
It's a duck.
session 2. I will begin by introducing various stimuli to the item. First, a low voltage electric shock.
Like this.
No response. Next, I will introduce heat via a standard Bunsen burner. No response.
Ask to make you a unique
series of
superpower.
Solutions will be applied, each with a different value on the pH scale, from 0 to 14.
14. Jesus.
Hysteriosaurus.
The indestructible katana used by the undead dude is made by Unbreakable.
No response to any value. Next, I will attempt to communicate.
It is
Can
an
you
SCP.
understand me? can you understand my words?
Yep.
Quack, if you can understand my words. No response.
Redacted.
This concludes session 2. We'll need time to prepare further tests.
Redacted.
I think we need to introduce
This way to the
redacted
lab.
into the test chamber with redacted. Okay.
You must like these HRAs. Sounds like Darling built them.
If I had a stand
And
ability,
most of
it would be called Echo Melody. It allows me to create sound-based illusions and manipulate audio to confuse and distract opponents. Happy now?
That's just that
things around
short
here.
guy.
If Marshall can't help us
What
with
the
Dylan,
fuck was the name of his stand?
he's our next best bet.
The lame ass kid.
Assuming he's not dead.
The lame ass kid from that one JoJo with Kira Yoshikage. The only JoJo that matters, the one with Kira Yoshikage.
Josuke. Yeah, that's just
Josuke, yeah,
Echoes.
Josuke.
Are you gonna find I-chan in this building? Or whatever that's called.
I did it. Yeah. it
Let me
comes
hear. Any idea how to make
We
it
sound
work?
so cringe now.
Shut up, man. What do you know about cringe?
Echoes Act 3 freeze.
Oh yeah,
Hello
Act
again,
1,
Director.
Act 2, Act 3.
It appears we have a new problem.
Why do you have a
We need to
Lewis
get
gun?
the HRA machine working.
I've replaced a
Why do
couple
you
of
have a
spark
fucking
plugs, but
Lewis gun?
this looks a bit more
I know
complicated.
all about
Darling must have had a
What?
system. Randomness isn't in his nature.
OMEGALUL.
The punch cards, the symbols, the terminals. How do they connect?
I'll see what I can do.
Why do you have a World War II gun? These guys also have Lewis guns, huh? Okay.
Ossa.
Stepton.
I gotta say, I bet she thinks she looks gas with that old ass bomber jacket.
That's why they're losing, man. Because of the fucking Lewis guns. The fucking M4s and shit in like the room, and here they are with freaking Lewis guns. How are even gonna get fucking ammo for those things, man?
So, we need to find all the punch cards.
Yeah. Okay, 1, 2, 3.
Dude's stand ability really just went from the throw voice shout from Skyrim to cartoon sound. What's up with that?
5.
Have you checked the upper floor?
Right, no. Right, yes.
I think Baki the Brawler's author is coping so hard in manga that he shows USA is weaker than Japan.
Showing how stronger Japan is. Yeah, probably. And fucking trauma, you know, you can't blame him. Traumatized. Ignoring the fact that Japan's kind of reliant on US for
H is coping so
Each
fucking
punch
hard.
card should correspond to a terminal.
Yes. Or
NPC starting to backseat Pepe laughing.
yeah, I'm literally just like, you know,
Means you taking too long.
So
Wait.
hard that he shows as Yujiro's father actually beat whole USA army in WW2
These whiteboard
and didn't
drawings
allow
may
him
be
to.
important.
oh my god.
Only thing I have here about Baki is that one of the Toon beat the entire American army.
These whiteboard drawings may be the link that we need.
The cope is real Ossa.
What? Too powerful for use. Feedback
It
loop.
looks like he was working on something to do with these symbols.
Does this mean we change these around? So that goes there. Goes to 5.
What do the symbols mean?
Shut up, lady. I'm fucking figuring it out. Put the symbols in there. Why? Am I too stupid to exist?
Ali o Bitoft condescende Sureli will help.
What do these whiteboards mean?
Lady, I know that I need to look at the whiteboards, okay?
Is Discord dead for anyone else?
Configurations. Can we affect this? Shouldn't be dead. Changing variables leaks out.
At Samu, Finland, yeah.
Try different combinations. One of them has to work.
Wait, so the first one needs to be this, right? That's correct. And then these are like changed around. So this goes here. This goes here. Then that goes to 5. This goes here, right? That's how I thought that's how I did it the first time. Wow. Is this Half-Life now? Are we gonna cause a resonance cascade? This motherfucker with your vintage leather jacket and Lewis gun, man. Hi, Sky. Good job, man. Fucking destroyed it.
The prism shattered.
It sure
Darling's
did.
prototypes have a lot of issues. We need a new plan. We need more Blackrock prisms to make this machine work. Darling has another lab down in the Blackrock processing site in maintenance. That must be where he keeps the prisms.
I've been to maintenance already. I can find my way.
But how long will that take? Nothing here is simple.
Just fucking teleport there, man.
I need to ask her now, before I go.
I need something from you first. What do you know about Dylan Faden?
I knew this was coming. Lives are at stake here, and we need this machine working to save those lives. Once that is done, Director Faden, then we can talk.
Okay.
She's right. As much as I don't want to admit it, I'm the only one who can help.
Fine. I'll get the prisms first.
Dylan will have to wait just a little longer.
But don't call me Director. Jesse is fine.
I'll call you Faden. Here, you'll need this keycard.
It's level 5 keycard? That's level 4.
Emily Pope has set up a base in Executive. Once I have the prism, I'll meet you there.
Right.
We got a really fucking strong chin. I can't get over that.
And keep an eye out for Darling. Finding him might be the key to stopping the hiss.
It's just one large-scale HRA. It's there now. We are about to be exposed to a different kind of resonance.
Resonance cascade.
Hostile, viral, invasive resonance. That's what the Hedron resonance amplifiers are for.
Go to HRA.
Taking the protection Hedron can provide us, and keeping us from being wiped out.
Okay. Oh, convenient. We just teleport here. We don't have to run. Oh, we didn't teleport there. We do have to run.
Here, this will lead back to Central Research.
Threshold.
Visão Evangelion reference.
Bro, it's always an Evangelion reference, man. We gotta wear the Hedron resonance amplifier or we get turned into orange juice, man.
Started in my stalker game.
You wear the resonance amplifier or you get turned to orange juice. Where am I? You don't want to turn to orange juice. They're not dying anymore. I can't even see. I died. I mean, at least this gets me to a checkpoint and I can just fast travel. So actually this is a death skip, you know, I'm speedrunning the game right now. No big deal. Just upgrade my
Bergman crossmark seal the deal.
Sure, bro. Let's get launch explosives. Get a mod slot. Launch energy cost. Can you multiple at the same? You can. Jeez. Central maintenance.
Why is your model wearing Garter's Pepe point?
So that you could post this.
Marshall knows something about Dylan. Is he here? Is he alright? HRA's first. They'll help save everyone, including Dylan. Once I find him. Can you keep him safe? Like you do with me?
Where do we go? Huh? I didn't open that. Dashes into a wall. He fucking fractures into a million pieces. Meow. Where am I going right now? I don't know. But we sure are going. Wherever it is. We're going. We have control of our destiny. I keep pressing M to open the map, but it's not the map. It's actually tab to open the map. I can go here. Field training. Give me that shit. Give me that shit. Okay.
So I just read this. Welcome to the Ranger Field Training course. The course must be completed in the specified amount of time. When you're ready to start, press the button. Is that all, or?
I always did love obstacle
Get ready,
courses.
Ranger. Course starting in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Go.
I'm so ready.
Seconds remaining. Seconds remaining.
I think I didn't actually need to
15 seconds remaining. Course complete. Congratulations, Rainer. Can I do that one again?
I'm guessing this isn't usually part of the course.
But it is now.
It's protecting itself.
Hey. Hey, stop that.
I need to hit it harder to break that shield.
Stop that. Yeah, that's how you open a safe. Just like bundle the underside. Shield yourself. Use shield. Okay, how do I use shield? Hold Q to shield. I said hold, but I can just like press it. I'm shielded. Sure. It's my superpower. Unharm. That's right. Looks like you can only block a certain amount before it like... It always uses... It blocks a certain amount instead of like just draining energy while it's in. Get up there, lady. I did it. Woo.
Good time to have a shield.
Except I don't need it. Peekaboo. Owned. Oh, this is so fucking strong. What's this? Plastic tree. What? Colors bound home say weight measurement vary. When bound to objects, pyrotelerians telekinetically gather items debris. The object is currently bound by Ohio. Once failure, the owner attempt to open with the explosive objects arrive with no physical damage. It's immune to physical damage, man. Plastic tree. Procedures. Item must be contained with a soundproof shell. Why? Holiday memories burn a white plastic tree, a green plastic stand. Item repeats words and phrases spoken within range of stone below. This verbally mimicry has profoundly distressing effects. Canadian Research Station. Antarctica. Huh. Cool. Now that's the interesting lore. They're making SCP. They're containing SCPs in here. Skirt. Oop. Crashes into a wall. Come here. Nice. We did it.
Tell me what SCP stands for.
Just for BlackRock processing. Oh, here it is. Does she have a wiki reference? Okay. He explode. Why is it not responding? You're shooting at me, Billy. Where is your core? I see it, you fucker. Looks like the laws of physics aren't the ones in control here. Ooh. Oh no. Don't shoot me, please. No! Oh man, I don't wanna run all the way back. Ugh.
Happy point.
Motherfucker. Where even am I, man? Jesus fucking Christ, man. I think that one is closer. There's only one game that did 3D maps good. It's Doom Eternal. I beat that game on Alternheimer, by the way. Every other 3D map has kind of been ass. Literally every game should learn from Doom Eternal.
No, it wasn't good.
Yeah, it was good for a 3D map. Or was it Doom 2016 that had like good 3D maps? Finishing the game is not an achievement. Yeah, I'd like to see you show off your golden Slayer skin, man. Mr. Tough Guy.
Watch me brute force it. Reload X100 igual a win.
You can't reload. Because if you die, you have to start all over again. Abusing cloud saves doesn't count, man. Abusing cloud saves doesn't count. You can't just Alt F4 as you die and then sync saves from the cloud. That's illegal. What do you want from me again? Better be illegal. Pretty sure you could do that. Pretty sure you could do that, but you know. You will cheat not only the game, but yourself. You learn nothing, you did not improve. You've achieved a hollow victory, and it's sad that you don't know the difference. Hop. I hope. My nose itch. Guys, you better take a look at this. Ooh.
I'm gone.
I think you better take a look at this. Just realized her jeans kind of tight there. No. What the fuck did you pull, lady? I didn't have a dash. I was gonna scoot, but there was no dash. Now there's bound. True. And she had springs for legs. Springs attached to legs. Why shouldn't be a motel? Hello? Okay.
I don't know. The lights are on. They should be open. We're looking to get a room for the night. Hello? I don't think anyone's there, honey. Come on. Go to that motel we passed a while back.
They were trying to get a room from the Ocean View Hotel. But this is an SCP. Why? Well, am I supposed to match it? It kind of defeats the purpose of matching it. If, like, both the doors are just open at the same time. Cool though. Cool puzzle. Nice. Ever just dash through a bunch of fucking wooden boxes, the splinters embed themselves in your skin. You dash against the wall, the concrete shatters, revealing the steel reinforcements within. Your face caves in. A little bit. There's some heavy containment right here, man.
Okay, we need to find a way to Blackrock processing. That's where Marshall said we'd find a
through
prison.
a fucking window. The glass shards. tear you apart. Atlas theory. This is a physical expression gear by oldest house. Cool.
Oh boy, it is the motivational music.
Me when I need to. Me when I come home and I really need to use the toilet. I dash through. I don't even know, man.
Lady, this is the men's room.
Me when I dash through a window. What's going on here? What is happening? Oh. Did I do it? Did I save the world? Did I gain control? Nice.
Hey, wait, up here!
How do you know my name?
Glad to see you're still you.
What? What's that supposed to mean?
I'm not doing so hot. You're fine. We'll push through.
Ranger
this.
Squad Charlie
The
7
ones
returned from an
doing
expedition into the quarry threshold just after 0500 Zulu. Can you please state your names and describe the purpose of your expedition?
Kevin Horowitz.
Well,
our mission was to map quarry grid coordinates G29. Secondary objective, as always, was to find a route from the threshold entrance and maintenance to the formation.
Why do they have Lewis guns, man?
Success.
What is it?
Why does everyone have Lewis guns?
Any previously unrecorded
We need to get
event
them to a
or
surgical
entity
station
while inside the
ASAP,
threshold?
but I don't think they're
No,
stable enough to move.
Nothing.
Oh yeah?
You think we should tell them about the
We are moving out and I am not leaving them behind.
Yeah, the mermaid. Horowitz here found this mermaid in the quarry, just sitting
Why?
on some black rock. She was singing this beautiful song, and he was overcome with desire.
Aren't those guns water cooled or something?
I'd say she was more enchanting than alluring. Fine.
You put water in there and then it will cool down the barrel.
Hey, remember the
Did you tell
deal?
your CO about
Kill a
this?
hiss, I buy a shot. Bottom shelf.
Because it didn't happen. Nothing happened. As usual, the quarry is full of rocks. That's it.
Water cooled
Keep going
guns.
now.
Fuck you guys. Get out of here.
Come on, guys. Hey, man.
Lewis require a water tank.
Right?
Hey, thanks for bringing down that.
Why do they have water cooled? Why do they have water cooled tanks, man?
But we are barely
water
holding on to
cooled
here, boss.
guns.
Don't trap heat.
How's the situation outside maintenance?
What do I tell him? The truth is harsh, but these people seem familiar with death.
The hiss are everywhere. Most of the Bureau is lost. We need Blackrock Prism to make more HRAs for any survivors in the safe rooms. I'm here to check Darling's Blackrock lab.
So to recap, death, disaster, and imminent destruction.
So maybe you just
Update the
pour
FBC.
water in there when it's like the
Darling's
barrel's
lab
hot.
is just past Blackrock processing. But I got good news and I got bad news on that front. Good news is,
cooling died
right down the
when
hall.
Germans came out with
Bad news is, a
replaceable
hiss
valves.
monster has decided to move in. So that's
Oh, yeah.
Monster.
That's what the Rangers said. The ones that survived, anyway. But we are just treading water here, and the hiss keep coming.
The piss.
Salvador would know what to do, but apparently he took a security team into the containment sector just before the lockdown happened, and well, no one's seen him since. But hey,
The piss.
at least we got you.
Yeah, call him the
Fearless
piss.
leader.
They shouldn't rely on me. They don't know me. They don't know how I failed people.
Bro, we're like
You've done a good job here, Arish.
really like
but
okay with everyone
you should
suddenly
take
calling
your
us
people and get to
director
the
and
base,
shit.
executive. You can regroup there. I'll go deal with this monster. I'm getting kind of used to them.
Aye, Faden. And be sure to put a bullet in that thing for me.
And Blackrock Prison.
That shit the Hiss are spouting? I've seen parapsychosis, but what the hell is a worm through time?
Worm? Worm? Okay. I'm kind of tired, and I feel like this could be a good spot to end. So, I think I'm gonna end here. Because I feel like that's a good spot to end. Nice.
Okay, Stinky.
Yeah, I'm gonna go take a shower. I'm gonna go take a shower. Yeah. But yeah, thanks for watching today. Thanks for being here. Love you all.
NOO, I missed 30 minutes of Vadal dev stream.
Clap tie for today, Ossa.
Since Discord is down.
Let's trade Mrs. Since Mrs. is playing that hentai game. The Witchers drank some cum, from what it looks like.
See ya.
So yeah. Thanks for watching today. Thanks for being here. Love you all. We'll continue this tomorrow. This game is kind of cool. So yeah. Post a new emote. Post a new emote if you got it. But yeah, thanks for watching today. Thanks for being here. Love you all. Hope you all have a good rest of Monday. I'll be back again tomorrow. Thanks for watching my stream. Thanks for being here. Love you all. Have a good rest of Monday. Choo choo. Bye bye. Skirt skirt.